Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, we are back with some Golden Sun. And we're going to have some fun. Let's have a look what we got. Let's say hello to everybody. Hello. I never know whether to call you by your real name, Rose, or Joanne. Because I don't know you as Rose, nor Joanne, nor Rose Joanne. So I never know what to call you. But hello, welcome in. Yes, testing. 1, 2, 3. That was not supposed to show up, and I forgot to refresh the source, so it showed up on the feed, and I was like, whoops, and then it was seen. Pilot Guy, welcome in. Rog, always welcome. And everybody else who's lurking in the background, hopefully you're having a good evening. I am very, very full. I had a lemon, garlic and herb chicken breast, fresh mashed potatoes, homemade Yorkshire puddings and carrots, in a gravy that was only just thick enough to be considered liquid. And I am very, very full and very, very happy. Kind of wish I'd have made myself some bread and butter pudding, but I didn't, and now I'm sad about it. How are we all doing today? Hopefully having a good one. So, we are going to play some more Golden Sun. I've never played this game before. This is our second session, and we are enjoying it massively. My screen, I wish I could show you, my screen is still vibrating on the world map violently. And I don't know why it doesn't show through on stream. It's really bizarre. I'm glad it doesn't, because I don't have to mess around. Either works fine. John Rose are my middle names. Okay. Let's get introduced to Mama Wasted. I got called Joanne. Oh dear. No, I have a similar story where my nickname is George. When I moved in with a partner's family for a couple of weeks while we got somewhere else sorted, they didn't know that wasn't my real name, and I had to that's just what people call me. Oh, is it like your middle name or something? No, it's just literally what people call me. It's nothing to do with me, or it came about, and it's not my name, but that's what I get called. Right, so, what are we doing? We are a small child who have escaped from a village. No, we're not. We're a small child who has gone on a mission to rescue all of the Jinn and contain them, and rescue our friends, our friend and teacher, two separate entities, one friend, one teacher. Because we ended up finding, get this right, the 4 stones of power, 4 stones of alchemical power in a shrine, and then we had 3 of them stolen. So we've got the Earth Orb, but we don't have. I will apologize. We've got the. Oh, what is it? It's not Mercury. It's not Venus. Mercury is water. Not Saturnine. Fire was Martian, water was mercurial, Venusian was wind. I can't remember what Earth was. But anyway, yeah, we've got the Earth. The friend and the teacher have been kidnapped, and we are on our way to find them. Me and my friend Chat, and their friend Garrett. And we've also been introduced to Ivan, who is another alchemist who can read minds. So we've come through the mines. Not the mind, the mine. That one over there. And now we're going to get into a fight before we go into this city. It was Jupiter Earth. No, Jupiter was wind, that's right, and it's Saturnine Earth. That's just a rat. Literally just a rat. Right, okay, actually, no, I want to back out of there. Because we forgot we need to test this. Now, I hope Ivan gets attacked. Chat gets attacked here. No, you leave your Uranus. Told you, we changed the name. Oh no, we're in the wrong thing. I need to block with you. Summon with you, Mars. It was Venusian Earth. Okay, it's Venusian Earth. George is the nickname for the autopilot on one of the work planes. Nice. I can fly a plane. I'm going to get into a couple more fights because I do want to test this. So, if I attack with Garrett and the summon has the Venusian readies itself. Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, Musk puts them to sleep. Oh, that's cool. Sleep, bending, didn't do it. Okay, so yeah, I don't really understand what's happening here then. I wonder if it just readies after a certain amount of time. It's already readied. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. Right, onward to the city then. It doesn't even do it well. Wanders left and right and can't hold altitude at all. That's about right. I mean, I'm not trained for it, dude. I don't know why you expect much from me. And anyway, Rose, we changed the name of Uranus to stop that silly joke. You know what, as well and good, it's now called Eurectum. Tree. Almost looks like a man. Help me. Somebody. I think it may actually be a man. Living person. Tie energy, bind. Oh god, I've got to mess around with it, haven't I? This is the kind of annoying bit. Right, then we go in there, then we bind that. Do growth. Okay, it ain't to do with that. Okay, so we need to figure out what that's about. Wait, do you have growth naturally now? No, you only have growth when Forge is on standby. Okay, I'm good with that. Now I need to rebind. Mind read. Welcome to Bilibin. Please, just ignore that strange tree out front. Maybe many brave warriors have been sent to Colima. Travelers needn't worry. You guys are so unlucky arriving in Bilibin at such a scary time. Did you see the tree at the entrance? I did. That tree was once a man. He came to our village under a curse. His last words were that he had offended the sacred tree. We ended up like this because of Lady McCoy's foolishness. If only she hadn't wanted to live like a queen. There's a tower at the tip of Emil that people say was built by the gods. Everyone there calls it the lighthouse. Only great adepts can enter the lighthouse of Emil. Something changed in the eruption. Now all sorts of strange creatures lurk in every forest and mountain. That explosion must have been a sign of some big disaster. I'm scared. That's fair. Oh, there's loads of people in here. Can't wait to see today's special. Yippee! Yippee! Is it ready yet? My mouth is watering just thinking about it. Cooking already. Had all the customer complaints I want. Hey, Mr. Head Chef, are you going to cook or not? Customers are waiting. Can I just forget that I'm a newcomer and just start cooking? Really worried about Colima. I was born there, you know. I can't even focus on my cooking. I could go home and see if my father and mother are okay. Do you believe a tree spirit can curse a man? Yeah. Hard not to believe after you've seen that tree out front. I don't care who does it, just undo that curse now. That big tree deep in the forest looks suspicious. I see why they call that big tree in Colima Forest the sacred tree. We came here because Lord McCoy was building his wife a palace. I wonder if they stopped because of the curse. Came to Bilibin hoping to sell furniture. Instead, all I get is a palace nobody's building and a restaurant that won't serve me food. Urgh. You hear a sound? You've heard it, right? Can't hear anything over the growling of my stomach. Dizzy with hunger. Ah, that's it. Just want to scream with hunger. But I still have to smile. Boy, it's tough being a businessman. You can't reach Colima no matter how you try. Any travellers heading east are stuck here until the road opens. Until then, I'm going to make lots of money. A curse on Colima? What a scary development. I don't believe in curses from ancient trees. Okay. So, I guess Colima is next, and we're going to go and try and stop a curse. I hope you slept well. Have a nice trip. Enjoy the fall. Haha. McCoy had the trees cut down so he could build his wife a grand palace. Ah, Lady McCoy, I would just love to be her. Will I ever live in a lovely palace? Neither will Lady McCoy by the sound of things. That tree at the entrance is really a man cursed by the sacred tree. It's all because McCoy, the lord of this town, cut down all those trees. It's all Lord McCoy's fault. But we can't say anything. He is our leader after all. No, criticize your fucking leaders. Criticize your leaders literally more than anybody else. The snow is already piling up in Emil, and the weather is freezing. If I were you, I'd wait until spring to go there. When spring comes, I want to go see that angelic Maya again. We rarely see any snow around Bilbin. Must be difficult to live in a snowy town. I think I'll just stay here. I'm gonna get snowing and go snowboarding. Cool. Lord McCoy has been quite frightened since the incident. Everyone gets worried when town leaders get scared. I wonder if we can still rely on Lord McCoy. Is it true that the mountain exploded on the other side of Goma? The sky was a brilliant red that day. It was a beautiful sight. I want to see that pretty sky again. Ever since that man turned into a tree, everyone has been too scared to go near the town's entrance. He begged for help as he turned into a tree, but no one would help him. Is that how grown-ups are? I know that guy who turned into the tree. I remember his clothes. He seemed so happy, and then he turned into a tree. What if that happened to me? How are people doing in Colima? I've been worried. Can't imagine that everyone in Colima turned into a tree, but... oh, they're all tree people now. Well, that was kind of obvious. I hear a large group crossed over Goma Range heading towards Emil. Okay, so Emil is our next target. You must be mad. It's almost winter and you're going to Emil? The well is not visible. It looks very deep. Come in, welcome. Take a look. A staff. Unleash a stun. So expensive. Uh, 88, 77. 88 seems to be our best one with a long sword. Oh no. Sorry, a broadsword. 1,000! Damn it, this is so expensive. Don't have any relics. Right, leather armor. Oh, we are not going to have enough money for anything here. Probably get some helms. Another one for you. There's 22 coins sound for your leather cap. Thank you. And I don't think you can wear it, can you? No. Okay, well, we can't afford a damn thing else. The road to Kalima is blocked now, as per Lord McCoy's orders. No one would dare go after what happened last time. Have you tried heading southeast from here? Yes. The barricade was built because there's been trouble in Kalima. Where do those kids come from? Okay. Are you supposed to be able to get stuff out of trees? It looks like you're supposed to be able to, and yet I just can't. Are you telling me that I'm responsible for this? Yes. Sure, I had them cut the trees down so that I could build my palace, but if anyone is a victim, it's me. I've been waiting for my palace for months. If all this trouble was caused by the sacred tree, then all we have to do is cut the tree down. Oh, you're a dick. The lumber I ordered from Kalima disappeared after the incident. If things like this are going to keep happening, maybe we should stop building the palace. You see the barricade built on the road to Kalima? Pretty shabby because it was built on short notice. I had no idea it was meant to block the road to Kalima. I am glad I didn't know Kalima was involved in that incident. If I had, I wouldn't have done it, no matter what. Lord McCoy is so upset about this curse he can't even eat. No one believed they would turn into trees, and yet they all did. The Lord will only meet with brave and mighty warriors. You don't seem the type. Think you're up to it? Yes. I see. You seem pretty confident. What do you say? Look a little young to get involved in this ugliness. Nobody else seems up to the challenge, though. What do we have to lose? Alright, I shall let you pass. Follow me. I always believed that the old tree in Kalima Forest should be protected. I shouldn't have said anything when they were planning the new palace. I think I might have caused them to cut down the holy tree. Remember me just raiding your pantry or something. Was ist das? Make sure you don't offend Lord McCoy. They should never have let such young children into the palace. I'll be the one to get yelled at if they break an urn or something. Oh, are you willing to go to Kilima? Yes. I forgot how many people Lord McCoy hired to end the curse, and yet not a single warrior has returned. Sending these children to Kalima Forest? Do they want more people to suffer the curse? Just don't be poor, and you can have all the fancy things you want. It's quite simple. Just buy more money. You can see Kalima pretty well from here. On sunny days, Lord McCoy comes here to admire the view. Got to read his mind. Lord McCoy hasn't come here for some time. Because of the curse, no doubt. If you want to see Lord McCoy, follow the red carpet. How many times do I have to tell them? Why won't they leave me alone? Oh, Jesus, fucking hell. Like, once is how many times you have to tell me. And I'll be honest, if you hadn't have been stood there, I would have assumed that was the way I had to go anyway, so none was the time you had to tell me. What's the matter then? Sir, some new warriors have just arrived in the palace. New warriors, you say? We've sent so many men into Kalimi Forest, but not a one has returned. These warriors, you get a good look at them? Come closer, laddie. Hey, are these ones you were talking about? They're but children. And you expect me to believe you can save Kalima? Well, I'll grant you a brave lot. Here, this key will get you past the barricades to the east. Even with the keys, such wee lads as yourselves will never reach Kalima. They're making fun of us, calling us children. That's just irritating, don't you think? I mean, we are children, so... Are you serious? It doesn't bother you? No. Well, don't let him get to you. I wasn't. We'll just have to prove we can handle this job, whatever it is. They've decided to accept our little job. Hey, Ivan, you don't look so too enthusiastic. That curse can turn a man into a tree. You think we stand a chance? What? Yeah, of course we do. You know we do, right, chap? Well, if chat's going, I guess I'm in too. At least we all agree on something. What troubles you, my lord? They seem willing enough. They call themselves warriors, but they're no but children. Aye, these are desperate times, but I can't send such wee lads to their doom. And what will happen to Kalima Forest? We can't give up our hope on our other champions. But what about us? We can't send you into certain doom. What if we said that we were going east anyway? You can go once things have settled down. But that means you're not going to let us go. Ah, it's for your own good, lad. I didn't want to talk about it anymore. Captain? I'm sorry, but you should leave now. Your name was Chat? I'm sorry you were rejected. Get rejected, nerds. I never ever expected anything like this to happen in Bilibin. Will you promise me you won't go to Kalima? No. You are persistent, aren't you? That barricade, you may not need a key. Oops, I shouldn't have said anything. I should not have said that. I should not have said that. Right. There is nothing more to talk about. Tell them to go. I don't care how often they return. Alrighty then. Let's go raid downstairs as well. What do you think? These are Bilibin's great treasures. Whoever ends the curse can claim these as his own. Oh shit, nice. Oh. I want free stuff. Why does nobody ever give me free stuff? Okay, so, seems the well has dried up. Okay, well, I guess we should probably head down here, find out... Aha! McCoy's hidden warehouse. Do not enter. Can't pull or push it. Ah, I can pull it. Why that didn't work the first time? Okay, so now I need to find a way down past that from somewhere else. Oh, hello. Up there. We can do a tornado up there. So now we need to get up on the barricades. Right, we can walk across there. Aha! Please give me strength at times like these. Someone will save us, just keep the faith. Starting to feel that this is only the beginning. Well, go cure the curse then. You literally have cure curse. Ha! A herb. Right. Then we need you to do whirlwind. Oh. Right. Save. No, they said last thing. They actually don't know that we're reading their minds. Only adepts know that we're reading their minds. And that's why I didn't talk to the priest. That's why I didn't read the mind of the priest. So he would know that I was reading his mind. Let's go! Wait, no fight? The Jupiter Djinn Gust joined Ivan. I was expecting a fight. Right, okay, well, let's see what you've got then. Give anything. Jerry, welcome in. How was the remainder of your plucky night, good sir? Doesn't give him anything, though. I don't get it. He would get Flare Wall. Sorry, no. He would get Ward Delude. Interesting. Would get Gaia and Delude. What does Delude do? Like Delude a Sandstorm. Very good. Oh, you think you're nearly done? That's not a very long game, then. Okay, that's equipped. But I don't have a Delude spell. Guess it's combat only, then. Right. Back over you go. Weird that he doesn't get any boosts from it. He's the wind one. Right, so all the way back round, let's go and... What are we doing? Oh yeah, find the barricade. Go down through the forest. So, attack with a mighty wind gust. Oh shit, okay. You attack that one, and let's see what Jupiter has to offer. Nice. Already got the sword upgrades, it seems. Only to find is the glitch birds and art pieces. Are you going for a, what, inadvertently or not? Are you going for a 100% run? The Billabin Barricade. This area is off limits to those without a permit. You got a license for that barricade? Not very good barricade, is it? There's a tree that looks like a person. They're so heavy. Got two dudes on your head. Okay, so you can get across there, but there's no reason to. Push him in the water. Try him, might miss some. That's understandable. First playthrough and all that. Right. Now we need to go to a forest and find a sacred tree. Attack with an earthen spire. Yeah, that is the new one. Okay. Oh, just summons it in the air and drops it on his face. Nice. Give me a cure. Probably would be further in the game, but I decided to put it on the second highest difficulty. Well, that'll do it. I'm glad that there's no use magic to level up magic in this. Doesn't, you know, using fire magic doesn't make fire magic stronger. I feel like that would, quite frankly, suck. Because you end up not using all your basic spells quite a lot, or at least in smaller fights. Oh, highest difficulty is Iron Man mode. Oh, goddamn, that was insanely strong. I summoned them in the wrong order. Run away. Snuff a bitch. Oh, I think I found the forest. Run again. Okay. So I guess the turn after they take damage, they run. I won't give away anything in case you want to play it, but the boss fights have been fun. They all play out differently. Like, different mechanically, or under different style. I did see you doing like a side-scroller shmup style thing. Turn the houses into trees as well. So quiet. What's the matter, Ivan? This tree was a person. Everyone in Colima has been turned into a tree. Why? Do you know why this happened? Yes. You see, it was because they hurt the holy tree. What is it now, Ivan? That sparkly stuff on the ground. What is it? Ah, what's happening? My mind. Someone is attacking my... Alex, Felix... No? What is that? Something's falling from the sky. It's sparkling. Could this be what turned those people into... We've got to get out of here. I can't move. Trying to turn me into a goddamn tree. I ain't no sapling. Chat, what just happened to us? A barrier. Did it save us? Nope. I think so too, chat. I think I know where those domes were. Well, what those domes were. It was our psi energy. What, are you crazy? I didn't use any psi energy. Hey, I can stand. Ivan, it's okay. Go ahead, stand up. Those barriers. We thought that psi energy was only used when we concentrate, right? When I was training, I'd focus so hard I thought my head would burst. Well, maybe it's just easier for you, but when I use psi energy... Anyway, I'm certain that was psi energy that we were projecting. That must mean that some psi energy only acts when it's needed. You mean like when we're in danger? I think it's like when we strike critical hits in battle. We can't control it, but it's there when we need it. I can agree with that. It is definitely possible. Wouldn't it be something if we could use this power at any time? Yeah, let's start trying to master this power. Run. Watch out, it's happening again. Why? Why don't they turn into trees? Who are they? What people are thee who are immune to the Trent's glamour? Have they come to save that village with their strange power? It will not be enough to save the people of Kalima. They have earned their fate. Kalima took their axes to me, and now I shall take mine to them. You children may not know this, but we are dying. And Kalima Forest will wither and die when we are gone. We are not the only ones who will die, Laurel. Once we are gone, they too will go. Tret was once a kindly forest king, but he is slowly dying and his heart is torn in two. His wrathful side turned the people of Kolima into trees. The kind Tret speaks no more. The kindly heart invites destruction. I need no kindness. If you wish to save those whom Trent turned to trees, you must reawaken his gentle side. But if you cannot stop Tret from withering, we all will. Look for Tret deep within the forest. It's no use, Laurel. Humans cannot be trusted. I shall die, and the rest of the forest will die with me. Chat, isn't there something we can do? Sure, we'll give it a try. What can we do? You have any idea? Nope. He's as stump as we are, but he says he'll help. I trust Chat. He'll come up with an idea. Can I use the beds for free? The villagers were right. I never should have tried to cut down that tree. Now I'll never see my family in a meal again. Oh, it's you. Yeah, we never trust chat. If only I'd left town a day earlier, but this room was so comfy. Who caused all this? Someone must have tried to cut down Tret. If I could speak, I'd tell them that this is Kalima Village. Kalima, Village of Lumberjacks. Kind of feels weird for a tree to be annoyed at a village of lumberjacks. You know, just for being lumberjacks. How could anyone turn a girl as beautiful as me into a tree? Actually, I'm pretty cute for a tree. This is a dream. It has to be a dream. Chat is always the hero that we need. No, I don't want to be stuck here as a tree forever. I am old. I've lived a full life. I don't even mind being a tree. I feel bad for all those kids who were turned into trees. My grandpa is just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll be a tree. Soon all of Kalima will be nothing but forest. What will happen to my treasure if I'm stuck here as a tree forever? I wonder what Father's secret is. Okay. There'll be a way to get into there to get him. Being unable to move is so inconvenient. I used to carve weapons out of wood, and then I took an arrow to there, and now I am wood. That's funny like that. Man, I'm stuck inside. That means I can't even become a tall tree. What are they staring at? They seem awfully young. I'll stand a chance against Tret. I dreamt that a mighty warrior with a thick beard ended this curse. I dream about him a lot, actually. Maybe we turned into trees because of all the trees we've cut down. We're only doing our jobs, though. The Holy Tree of Kalima has great powers, just like Father said. At least my father wasn't the one who tried to cut down the Holy Tree. If I can't move, then Mum can't make me go to bed. True. The water at my feet, huh? Hey, it's delicious. It's the sacred tree's curse. Why did they try to cut down the Tret? Maybe if I meditate harder, I'll turn back into a man. Ask him to move them. Okay, so... what is your secret? I'm guessing we come back later? Or maybe... no. There's a book entitled Dictionary of Trees and Flowers. I mean... I'm rubbing my eyes right now, because that's bothered me more than it should, because it's just a bad translation. There's literally a word for a dictionary of trees and flowers. It's called an almanac. The book describes every species of tree and flower in Angara. Okay, so I guess we don't come... oh, hello. No. We push the tree people? No. Right, okay, well I saw something there. I feel like I've got to get down into the woods for some reason. Okay, right, well, I guess we're off to the forest then. Come back there later. I'm going to do that once and not realise I've done it. And then I'm going to try and load it, and it's not going to be there. Drone B. Where's Drone A? Okay, so physical doesn't break sleep in this game. Gotcha. So we can push those about. I want to be able to move it a different way, though. I don't want to push it that way. That's just going to block me in and not let me through. Oh, but I can't move it the other way anyway. Go to sleep or die. That's fine. Hanging out with Drone C. That's fine. Ah, I see. And I can do that. Doesn't gain me anything yet. Then we can push that one. Lets us back through if we need to. I feel like Ivan's never going to have any MP left. Because he's just constantly reading people's minds. I heard a noise then, and I'm not sure what it was. A troll? Oh, look, it's chat. Well, they're not difficult puzzles so far. Well, these guys are tougher than they look. I want to pick it. I want to pick it. Why have you got an animated nut on a tree if I can't get it? Okay. And then right back round. Easy. Oh. Ball recovers 10 HP. Go to sleep. Immune to sleep. Right. Well, fights are nice and frequent. I forget that they can each summon each other's. I should probably give a quick bit of recovery over. No point not when you're at full PP. Right, we're going to need to put something through there. Yep, I think so. Do not touch floodgate switch. Chat, flip the switch. Okay. Okay, so we've got to go all the way around the other side, but that's at least a chest we know about now. Okay, it's a water puzzle, so we can jump from that to that. I think. Make that jump. I do things logically in my head. I don't think that's going to cut it. Don't think we can make that jump. Okay, let's reflood it and see what happens, but I think that's wrong. I need to be in the water. Yeah, I need... a way to stop you... No, I don't. I think I see it. That is a flood. Like the idea of a floodgate is quite fascinating to me. Like we thought, we want this to go through. We want the water to pass through here. What's the first thing? Well, it's not the first thing I did. It's the first thing you did. Your chat. Like I can make it across there, but I don't think I can. Can I jump that? Is that close enough? Yeah, I've always liked the idea of like we want the water to go through here, just not that much. Just some water. That's a shortcut. So that was actually the way we were meant to go, not the wrong way. Yeah, okay. I see it. Right, so... Could just be a simple... No, that can't be right. Then I can get across to there. How do I then get to that one? That puts me too far away. And that doesn't put me close enough. There's nowhere I can stop this one that lines up with that one. Or that one. I need a break here. No, I don't. I'm being daft. Just set a zigzag up. And I hope that should get us across. Damn it. Like, that has to be the last one. That one has to be there. It can't be anywhere else. How do I stop this one here? That means I just can't now get to either of them. Not as simple as that, is it? Oh shit, no, that's in the wrong way. Dee. Okay, that should get us there. Can we? Thank you. Oh, but it's kind of impressive you can run and jump across these logs without falling in. Got a fur coat. Okay, right. Reset and get across to the left now. I feel like that puzzle should have been a lot easier to solve for me than it was. A little bit of a dumbass. Okay, so now we flip the switch, cut off water to wherever that's going because there's no overflow, which means this is backing up and flooding somewhere further upstream. So sorry about that, whoever I've just murdered. I'm going to leave that like that. There's all kinds of... I could have just walked through. Didn't even need to reset it. Forgot to set up the finish. Who are you? Oh, you are the ones who resisted Trent's glamour. I sense a great warmth within you. If you came to rescue Tret, you are already too late. Soon Tret will die, and we shall wither away without him. Leave now, before this forest is destroyed. No. Can't make me. The healing waters of Mercury Lighthouse might save Tret, but the fountain's waters have long since dried up. And then a troll jumped my ass. Okay. It looks like the door from the door knocker from Alice in Wonderland. He will not speak to you, child. I control all in Tret's realm. Okay, not even mind speak. Okay, so we need to go find the lighthouse. Also impressive that the massive wash of current didn't move those logs as the water was going up and down. Nah, it's fine. Don't know what you're talking about. That would never happen. That's not physically possible. Burn. Right, so we leave here. Oh god, we're gonna have to reset that every time we come in, aren't we? That's gonna be annoying. Do we know where the lighthouse is? Well, if they've reset, how do I get out? Oh dear. Where's the door that I've missed? That must mean there's an exit somewhere else. I don't think I can go in the river. You've locked me back out again. We'd have some things stay in position and some things reset. It's not that nobody can swim, it's that I can't swim. Oh, god damn it. They reset as well. They just reset to a position that was so close to where it needed to be that it looked like it was finished. Wait, so you're telling me the solution to this puzzle is... that? Left, right there? Left, right where? I mean, that's where I came from. Right. Mercury's lighthouse might have saved Atlanta. Doesn't tell me where that is, though. Oh. Apparently I can climb up Tret's face. That was not intuitive. Okay, this is another push puzzle. Well, we can do a lot of AoE damage, which I really like. Buddha's in here. Lord. Hell am I doing? It's Buddha! I'm guessing this is where I'm going to need growth. Drone bee, spider. Maybe don't use Quake up a tree. Probably just a sensible life choice, right? We can go up there, but I want to check somewhere else first. Nothing. I still don't know what that tinging sound is. I think it's one of the gin ready to be reset. They're all on. They're all set. Oh, maybe it's them not being ready to reset. Maybe it's them setting. No spider web. Ooh, a PP restore. Look at a cute little spider. Oh, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, I see. Right, so how do I get to that one then? So you'll use fire up a tree. Just as sensible. It worked for Zelda. Worked for Zelda. I've got to find something up that will allow me to fall down that middle hole. Ooh, attack with a barrage of plasma bolts. We really don't do a lot when we're just attacking, do we? Not often you find an RPG where the basic attack isn't kind of the best move in the game. But this one, it seems really lackluster. Okay, so we need to go up one more floor there. So we can get that one, but we have to then go back down. Volcano. Well, I didn't see it. Okay. Got a healing ring. Ooh, a weasel's claw. Causes damage with claws. Used to restore 70 HP. What did that unequip? I didn't unequip my catch ring. Didn't seemingly unequip anything. Right, fall down we go. Right, let's pop you and you. Let's press prep for the next fight. Loop. Still can't get to that middle one. Gnomes. I got you 1,000 coins now. See, just told you not to be poor. It's fine. Just not being poor is great. Yeah, 1,000 coins is nice, but I would like to have 2,000. Because then I can buy weapons twice. That's a dead end. I skipped a path at the bottom. Did I? Oh. Oh, I did. This is a non-fuck-about fight. Let's just crack on. Ow. But I think this is the right way. But I didn't want to go this way. Right, so let's focus on the troll. That should get rid of the rat if he runs away. I tried to escape, but there was no escape. Ah, see, now I can't hit them all. Unless I do that. Doesn't seem to be any point to the branches of this tree. Oh, here we go. Let's go! So, your first is free, every other one's a fight. Flashbolt? Ow! Oh, damn it, let's see how much damage you did. Give me Mars. Jupiter. It can try and run. Well, I suppose I may as well heal myself. Ow! That really hurts. The breeze has joined. Okay. Doesn't give him anything, though. Ward and Delude. Gaia and Delude. I want to know what Gaia does. Attack with the Earth's Might. Go. Probably was a waste, but... Oh, it gets rid of Cure. Okay, no, we don't. We definitely don't want that. You say there was one on the previous floor too. Oh, I want to go back this way anyway. Damage is no joke in this game, man, I tell you. Boost resistance. Atlanta. Alright. Kind of cool. We'll walk straight past those. See it. That one wasn't worth it. That one was not worth it. Boost resistance. Wraps multiple foe in delusion. No effect on spider. Can't delude a spider, apparently. That's not a thing. Alright. I do. And it was worth going back for, annoyingly. Because otherwise it'd have been something cool. And as I was going this way anyway, it wasn't too much of a stop-off. Oh, Healing Ring gives me passive regen. Nice. I do keep pressing triangle to try and get into the menu, and that's not how you get into the menu. Nothing there. Now I'm not sure which is the right way. Ivan's HP is kind of pathetic. You're right. It has been it's been a source of great concern for me thus far. Yes. Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to prep both of those. Damn it. Nope, wrong way. He's nice and quick, though. Gotta admit that. It turns out this was the wrong way, and I should have just gone through this room, picked up that, and then gone the other way. Oh, that for a nut. That was not worth it for a nut. Well, the damage is definitely coming up now, and we are holding our own. The thing that's worrying me at the moment is I'm collecting a lot of items, and I don't know if there is an item limit per person, or... Well, that reminds me, actually. And if there is, what it is. Can't wait till I actually get my my fourth person, which I assume is Jenna, who's going to be the water mancer, so that I can kill things like that in one sweep. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I understand. Got to be that one, right? And then chat fucking died. Oh, there, yeah, that was a full superhero landing. Hey, I'm going to keep doing it. Harum. You hope to find me, my kindly self. Fools. You should never have come here, and now you shall never leave. Your powers protected you in the forest, but now you are in the heart of my power. Here you will all become trees, and you'll wither with the rest of us. Okay. No effect. I like it when sleep has no effect. Right. Oh shit, I summoned on the wrong one. Fuck. See there, it set itself automatically, and I don't know why. I don't know why any of those just set themselves automatically. Is it just because they were off cooldown? He's one turn away. Right, you... Oh, it's limited use. Oopsie. Okay. Oh, I think Ivan's dead. He didn't die. Oh, he must have single targeted it. Okay, setting that to him was good, because it means I've been able to do it repeatedly. I may switch it up eventually, though. What am I doing? You just need to keep curing. You're doing God's work. Keep it up. And then whenever you can't do anything... Oops. Do that. Then you do your Atlantan. Atalanta, sorry. There we go. Oh, what has happened to me? Was I see. My heart was all but lost in my rage. And you defeated the evil within me. Sure, why not? I thank you. I could not leave this world with so much evil in my heart. I am free now to leave the world without regret. Goodbye, great warriors. Hey, wait a minute. We can't let Tret die like that. That's right, we still need his help. What? Why have you not left me to my dying? Is there something you need? I turned the people of Colima into trees. I must release them before they die with the forest. Can't do it. My power no longer reaches Colima. The people of Colima forgive me. Brent's too weak. He doesn't have the power to save Colima. No, we have to heal him. We can't let the people of Colima die with the forest. I mean, we can. Every life in Colima depends on us. We have to restore Tret and save the people of Colima. Da-da-da. Achievement gets... Save the people of Colima. Right, then we should go straight out here. Wait! People of Colima, forgive me. Shortcut. Okay, but I still don't actually know how to get back. Because that was blocked off, wasn't it? Aha! That's how you get back. No. Oh, hello. When he has both set, he can do that. Interesting. Rat Soldier 2 is wrapped in delusion. Emily avoids the blow. Right, set breeze. Set ghost. Out. Go to town. Okay, so how do we get to wherever the lighthouse is? Wrong way. Oh, I'm so lost. Aha. A little bit lost for a second there. Okay, go this way around. set flint on you. Oops. And I'll get that ready as well. Oh, never mind. Hello? Kalima Bridge. Apparently they closed it. Nothing I can do there. We'll start exploring the world, I guess. Yeah, we're just going for a wander, basically. If in doubt, fuck about and all that. Kalima Bridge, Kalima, Elbin. Well, I was hoping to see a lighthouse over this side, but I guess not. I think you're about to be called into work. Boo. Who was the one who told me where the lighthouse was? Somebody in here told me about the lighthouse. I'm sure they did. The same place. Guess not. Well, enjoy yourself. I assume you actually enjoy flying, otherwise you wouldn't be a pilot. Nothing there. Was I supposed to come out the other side or something? Have I gone all the way back through here for nothing? I kind of think I have. Some walkthrough. FAQ. Tret. Oh, hang on. Game walkthrough. Most recommended. Tret. Bum. One course of action, it seems a physical arm feels not. Head all the way back to Bilibin and rest at the inn. While you're stopped here, you might as well buy those things. Head to Bilibin Cave. And then down to Emil. Okay. I was right in going back that way. Level up. And herb. Figure out what to do with you. Work, yes. Time, no. Roger that. Right, well, we definitely want to rest at the inn, because we are knackered. Roger that. Okay, and we've got some money now, so we can buy some new gear. Weapons, weapons, weapons. Who wants the weapons? Okay, got half the price back for that. Oops, shit, I meant to give you that. No good for you. Let's have a look at your specials. A light blade unleashes rapid smash, or staff unleashes voltage. Okay, not as good for you. That one's better for you. Thank you, sir. Right. Next, armor. That's better for you. Clothing is better for nobody. Robe, better for you. These game tickets better be worth it. You're taking up a lot of my clicking. Shield is better for both. Oh, shit, I can't carry anymore. Okay, so there is a limit on inventory. What do I want to do here? Need to repair that. Oh, we need to keep the Shaman's Rod to give back to Hemet, don't we? Thank you. Right, so now he can get the shield. And I'm skinned. Is this the Pilot Guy show with guest star Katie Zender? You're damn right it is. Except he's fucked off. How's Mr. Sean doing? Okay. So, now where do we go from here? Is the question. Going to a different cave in the area. Oh, yeah, I completed it. This is the speedrun mode. I'm going back through. So that's the Golmer mine. We're looking for the Billabin Caves now. Let's have a look up north. You can almost count that high. Right. Cure well. Only single target, but nice to have another one. Oil drop. This game is not hand-holdy. Should be able to batter these pretty well. Yeah, it kind of gives you the information, or rather the information is there if you're willing to go find it, but it doesn't quite, you know, not every story arc, story check has a, and now you need to go here. It's just, here's what you need to do, find it. Growth. I'm going to have growth do it. Okay, come back to that in a second. Right, in that case, we need to switch some guys around. Breeze, move to Flint. To chat, sorry. No, that doesn't give you growth. Or you. Knowing that I have to switch those around. And you. Okay, so there's two entrances to this. An elven rapier. Light blade unleashes a vorpal slash. No, you know what? He's not the one who attacks often anymore, is he? That was silly of me. And knowing that I just spent a grand on that sword, I got 500 back for it, but to instantly replace it's kind of annoying. Not too difficult. Guessing that's the way back out, if we'd have gone in the bottom one. Our stun voltage is handy. You know what? I always forget we have retreat. But we can just gate back to the entrance if we need to. I should probably be using that. I'm thinking less about retreat and more... It's just quicker. I'm going to need a freeze spell, aren't I? That's what that does. Boost an ally's attack. Interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking more quick travel. Okay. Can't push these. Maybe can melt them? Yeah, okay. Right. I need to put that out somehow. Right. You attack, you attack, you attack. You do 35 damage. If I buff you with impact... Okay, 10 point, 11 point damage, 12 point damage increase. That is more reasonable than I expected. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Got a vial. Not a file, a vial. What does that do? Oh, it's a Healy item. Okay, so... if we were to do that, then that... Ooh, hello. That's a nice chunky increase. Next job, see if it stacks. So let's knock it down to 1. I made that joke earlier, sure. Hey, you split. That's not allowed. So he does 48 with the first boost. $59 with the second. Can't raise it any further. Okay, so it only goes up so high. That prevents me... that automatically prevents the abuse I was about to commit. Oh. Okay. Does it stack twice plus that, or is it just you can boost it twice? Ah, damn it. I didn't want you to kill it. Okay, so what am I meant to be doing in here? Okay, so she's now got 3 boosts. You can have any 2 boosts, or it can only go up a certain amount. So, can't push that. That's the wrong one. I meant to do Whirlwind. Nothing to the fire. Can't push these. Stun slash into a Vorpal blade was kind of harsh there. I'm gonna lie. Not somewhere you can go. Once that's there... Oh, okay, do it that way. Does it reform? It does. So you can move that. Oops. Why can't I move that one then? There's a whole other room just straight down here. Wow, I was really overthinking that. What is the answer to this puzzle? What puzzle? Right, let's set our stations up. You're fine as you are. A bear! Ow. Okay. Yeah, 2. Okay, so the thing I'm hearing is him setting up his... It's them coming out of rejuvenation, essentially. You better run. Okay, can't remember which one I'm up to, so I'm just going to save over the top one. I can see the lighthouse, at least. Emil. There's been an epidemic going around Emil. You should leave right away if you don't want to catch it. Ma is running around town caring for the sick. I just don't want to be any more trouble to her. Oh, help me. Grandpa, hold on. Oh no, this is terrible. Get Mia. Please, get Mia. I don't feel so good. Am I going to die? Okay. Empty bottle I will clearly need for something in a moment. Are you new to Emil? I should warn you, there's a bad cold going around right now. Try not to catch it. I've had a lot of strangers lately. Wonder if they're going to the Mercurial Lighthouse. We're the only inn that stays open in winter since guests are so few. We'll wait on you hand and foot, so please stay a while. Winters are tough here, so I'm glad to have guests to talk to. I'm going to give them the best service I can. So many customers. Just goes to show you, good things happen if you work hard. You want to see the restaurant menu? Sure. Here you go. We're a small town, mind you, so the selection isn't great. I don't get to eat many fancy meals in winter. Tasty stew would be a real treat. If you're not eating stew in winter, you're doing it wrong. Like, winter is the perfect time for stew. It's literally what stew is designed for. It's an easy meal to cook with limited ingredients, uses up what's left, and gets rid of livestock that otherwise would just be dying. I tend to stay indoors a lot when the weather turns cold. It's not good for your health, though, so I try to work out. You are doing one of those things. People get sick because they stay indoors all day, hiding from the cold. You have to keep it in shape if you don't want to get sick. I don't want to buy any items. Though I probably do, don't I? I probably want to see if I can get another Water of Life. Mum's sick, but I can get whatever you need. Oops. Not selling I want. Oh, we got a repel. Okay, can't get anything useful there. Oh, they're both done. Okay, we'll get those later. Snowman. It was so obvious you could do that. I don't know why it was so obvious, but it just was. You shivering, mate? Oh, should be here by now. Where is she? Ah, achoo, I'm freezing. Epidemic has hit almost everyone in Emil. I'm sick too. What would happen to us if we didn't have Mia? Her palms shine with a blue light. Could she be an angel? Arms are sweaty, knees weak. Mia will make you better. Guessing this is the chapel. I may only be a student, but I can act as your healer. Oh. These folks are okay. They don't seem like bad people. You visited the old couple who live near the entrance, yes. Oh, that's too bad. That's where Mia was headed. You probably just missed her if you didn't see her along the way. Ice. Physics. I've played enough Pokemon. Okay, so I'm going to have to do that separately. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, doorway. Oh, we don't have to fight that one. Okay. Hey, Luca. So much nostalgia seeing this. Well, yeah, it's unfortunately my first time playing it. But I'm really enjoying it. Oh, in a feverish delusion. Send that over to you. If we set that, that doesn't give you anything, but also doesn't take anything. Give it to you. Gives you growth, but you lose all of those. You don't want. Oh, shit. Slash and wind slash. Okay. Dust. Go back over there, please. Whee! Okay, now where do we go? That's the start of town. Go further down if we can. So... that doesn't help. That's going to help either. I think I can go down there. I need to hit the bottom of that, but we just can't. That's not possible from where we are. There'd be one further left on both of those. Okay, well, apparently Mia has gone in here. How are you feeling? Cough, cough. Well, not great then. He's been coughing for quite a while now. You'll feel better soon. Okay, I guess you're our water alchemy then, adept. How do you feel now? Much better. No, Grandpa, you mustn't push yourself too hard. Thank you, Mia. I can't imagine how this village would ever manage without you. Don't mention it. You should rest in bed too. Who are you? Can I help you? Was that the lighthouse? It can't be. Only I can. Oh no, Alex. Who's Alex? Who the fuck is Alex? No, lighthouse. Okay, right. Go, 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 go. Excuse me, child. Important business. Mercury Lighthouse. That looks like a fountain of healing, water of Hermes. It brings rejuvenation to all that lives. Hello. Somebody is here. Can you hear it too? Sure, why not? Alex is the only one other than I who can enter Mercury Lighthouse. But this statue is blocking my way. I can sort that. Give me a second. Did you do that? I knew it. I saw a ghostly force pushing it. You can see Bigby's hand. You can see our psi energy. Psi energy, is that what you call that power? We had thought you were using psi energy when you healed that old man, Mia. That a splendid power handed down to members... that's a special power handed down to members of the Mercury clan, from generation to generation. It's called Ply, a power generated through meditation. It was once much stronger. The Mercury clan sounds a little like the people of the Vale. Sure, they're sworn protectors of a special power, just like us. I have to go. I have to find whoever entered the lighthouse. Okay. Well, I'm going exploring first. Push these? No, we cannot. Okay. So either they're just for show, which seems unlikely, or they're something for later. I kind of imagine we're going to come out there. That's where we'll exit the dungeon. You're right, Gorn. How you doing, mate? A monster inside Mercury Lighthouse. How could this be? Give me 2 seconds. I think my heating's gone off. I really need to get someone out to have a look at that, because it's doing it daily now. Okay, so we're kind of ready to go. Let's have a look at Kirin. Oh, riding that. That's some nice damage. You're welcome. He who honors the heart of the goddess shall stand at the center of all, like a swan in the center of a rippling pond. Okay. I feel like I need a freeze ability. This was Eternal Strands, I could have got through that. Warpifo in Feverish Delusions. Okay. He now has a defensive and an aggressive one, so that's useful. Definitely no way I can get across there just yet, so we're going to be manipulating the water in some way, I imagine. The path is blocked again. What am I going to do? You saved me again, haven't you? You going to join us? You have business in the lighthouse too? I thought so. I am sure there will be more places ahead that I cannot pass alone. Only those of the Mercury clan are permitted to enter this place. However, I sense something special about you. I feel that I can trust you. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look at Mia. Level 10. Cool. HP, not as bad as Ivan, but not great. He's a Water Seer. Can be used in towns, dungeons, and battles. Just cure poison. Frost Pillar, there we go. Attack with Frigid Blasts. Okay, I think we're going to need to set that. In fact, so much so that I'm going to go back and try and do it now. What? Are they glowing? Were they glowing and I never noticed, or... Definitely made them glow. Can't move it. Okay, well, I guess until you teach me about it, I should just move on. Oh, it's a roly pipe. I see. Oh, he doesn't hurt you, he just moves you. That's fine. Up there, so we need to somehow get rid of that. Ah, come on, downstairs you go. Oh, I should be... Yeah, I should be testing which pipes can be moved, shouldn't I? That's an obvious thing I should have been doing. There. Oh, I can't actually get back there now, can I? Right, not going to be that one. Got to be something here. Can't be there either. That one feels like the one you can move. But you... Ah, okay. Right idea, wrong part. Oh, okay. I looped around to the other side. That makes sense. Way out. We don't want to go there yet. We got a Psi Crystal. I know what that is, but we'll have a look. Replenishes all PP, I'm guessing for one person. Way. A siren? Right. Restore HP with calming water. Build faster than Garrett. This is going to be a long push. There's also a thing I look like I can fall down there. Get below. So I guess I drop down. I guess this opens the door, I drop down, go through the door, and then climb the ladder to the exit. Yeah. Assumption 1 fulfilled. That's just the way back with the ladder. Right, what is the power of Mercury? We'll never know. That's it. Our only chance gone. Oh no, it's a hole. Whee! Imagine if this was... Like, she comes up here a lot. So imagine if this was the way you got to work in the morning. He who honours the heart of the goddess shall stand at the centre of all, like a swan in the centre of a rippling pond. Oh, hello. Am I supposed to touch you? I don't really understand. It doesn't let me interact. Frost did nothing. What? Do I have an item I'm supposed to use? Can't go left, can't go right, can't go up. Down does nothing, can't go left, can't go right. Fizz? Need you to... Prism. Prism. We can use outside of combat. Blast, Mad Blast, Cure Poison. Born and Cure Poison. What am I missing here? I'm missing here? This is insane. I would think it's something she can do. Don't know what to do. I can do is jump around. Jump up and get down. Okay, let's see what combinations we get. Oh no, shit, I want... Leave her over there, just because fuck it. Fizz, you go back over there. You'll get set. Froth. Froth is... Okay, nothing to do with Froth. That's not something that can be done. House and Prism. Nope, that's no use. Impact, that's no good. I have no idea what I'm meant to do here. I've got no idea. Filling an empty vial? No. Can't go up, left or right. Can't go down, left or right. Nothing I can interact with. Doesn't let me talk to the statue. Well, they're not fragile. They're relatively sturdy by the look of things. Let's send Flint... no, it was... Let's send Gust over to you. Okay, which one was it? That one. Which combo was... Mouse, there we go. I don't think it can be a combo ability, because the two that I've got that give me the combo ability, there's no guarantee you have to have them. Wait, you're not a real thing, are you? You a real boy? Nope. What am I missing? Was I supposed to push something over into here and I've soft-locked myself? Okay, right. Puzzle one pipe connecting done. Cross the ladder but don't climb down, instead walk along. Land in front of a giant statue, jump across to the statue's hands, and use ply. Did I not try that? I thought it was the very first thing I tried. Well, other than freezing the water. I wonder if I did it while I was stood on the platform here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong direction. If we're going to be doing that a lot, we're going to need to set that. You can only do it from those points. Okay. Right, we wanted to see what Mercury looks like. Which I should have done on Ivan, because he attacks first. 3, 4. Okay, so you've got 3 stable platforms. Oh, it's not the one I've already been in. Ah, Mimic! Oh, nice. Water gun. Ivan, no! Okay, so if we're not going down easily, we're going in full power. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh, he's still recovering. Wait, so if she gains 4 mana every turn, and it costs 4 for a heal, she can free heal every turn. As long as she has the 4. Great. So 1. The Psi Energy Armor. Armor that boosts PP. Okay. Who can equip it? Right. In which case, you kind of are our mage, so you should probably equip it. Or rather, more of a mage than our main character. Okay, so. Three, go. 1, 2, 3. No. Sleep bomb. Can I get to that one from there? No, so I guess that's for coming back then. No, okay. in the same mistake over and over again. Right. Hello. Right, so, who's on what? You can just clear that. You can burn Forge. You can burn Gust. And you're good to cast. Right. Only the middle one should survive this. Nothing in the room. Only the one waterfall to go through. Guess we need to fill that with water, which is what the pipe puzzle's for. Right. So, the easy looking fix is just throw that up there and then throw the other one across. Let's check for items first. Now, that was the easy looking fix, but it was the wrong fix. Need to put the water into there, then move it across. Imagine if plumbing was this easy. My brother would be out of a job. I do kind of feel like not healing every turn with Mia is a waste. Ah, she doesn't get it back at the end if it dies. She only gets it back if we get another turn. Good to know. We need to drop a statue down from above. There she is. Okay. No, I don't need a training montage. I'm doing okay. Right. Okay, then we need to move this one back over. Probably could have done that without going back round the extra time. That's just there to stop you getting trapped. Well, we're cooking on gas now. She's probably going to melt the place, if I'm honest. I was just about to say, the one thing she said when she joined us was there's probably going to be things I can't do without you. And we haven't found any more statues to move. And then we find them. This has got to be a secret room, simply on the basis that she couldn't do it, so it can't be the way she gets to work, kind of thing. She can't get to the top of the lighthouse if she needs to do that, because she can't do that. Oh, shit, alright. How do you reset that? Oh god, there's so many. Oh, but of course, it doesn't matter if she doesn't regen the 4 PP after the fight. Or if the fight ends, because she's going to get it by walking after the fight anyway. And that feels like the right way. Yeah, I'm trusting that to be the right way. I'm going to go and check all the waterfalls. Harpies. Alright, but no need to harpy on about it. Cuttle, as in a cuttlefish. Do we think ply is a mistranslation and it should have been prey? Hello. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? Let's burn Venus. Kirin. Italian. Is. Ooh, chat got hit. Right, you're going to need a quick cure on yourself. You're on cooldown for a couple. Give me a volcano. Plasma. Spray, apply. Ah, shit. I don't have any way to revive him at the moment. Ah, come on. Okay, we won. Not sure that's good, but we won. Sleet has joined the party. Most common use of ply I can think of is in terms of layers of something, i.e. Tyres, toilet paper, or to ply oneself to a task, as in to apply, which is where that word came from, to ply information from somebody, ply the truth out of them. A couple of different possible meanings. Sleets. Goes across there. I get the feeling we've missed one. Okay, well now this is going to suck, so I'm going to have to go all the way back out. Oh, that's how you reset that. Yeah, I think it's the Tree People one. We have seen the other one back in the town before. It was Goma, I think. We did see the other one there, but I was told there was no way to get that one yet. Nereid. Okay. Oh, hello. Waifu. And now pile of guy. Okay, well, I'm sure I've got to remember the way back is the problem. Should be pretty much straight from here, right? And then we want to go across here. $200. Wow, that's expensive. Oh wait, how do you get to that ladder? Like that. Got a vial. Ooh, massive deja vu. Wow. Huge. Okay, right. Offwards we goings. Oops, wrong one. Annoyingly, while I can quick exit that way, can't quick enter that way. That stone there must be, like, if you have to come here every day for your job, this is where you work. That stone there, every time you jump on it, despite the fact that you don't need it, gives you the power of 3 rings to walk on water. And you have to stand there and wait for the blessing every day. That would drive me crazy. Why? Why is this? Who put this one here? We don't need this one. Oh, hello. I actually really just don't want to fight you right now, so goodbye, I guess. Just rides in on the back of a turtle. Then it was the middle one. Good, that stayed. We know there's nothing behind any of those except the one we've already done. Right, I guess we try them all then. This is where we fought the Djinn, so we know there's nothing else in here. We tried the other ones already. Ah, shit, I forgot to set. Right, we're going full power. Oops. The ability to do that between fights seems kind of powerful, to be honest. Like, yeah, okay, I'm missing the buffs now. So realistically, what I should do is not do it with... I don't know. What I want is you on that one, you on that one, you on that one, you on that one. I should probably not do that with Garrett. Because then he can do his buffs. Right. I guess the sensible one would be get rid of that and that. So that he can put that on, giving us boost party. Oh no, it was Fever I wanted, okay. Because that gives us the defense. No, Fever doesn't give us the defense. It's Breeze that gives us the defense. But yeah, that is right. So we have 2 that we can summon on turn 1. 2 buffs that go out, and then 2 that we can summon on turn 2. Keep doing that to access it. Keep thinking there is a quick way in. So it's... Oh, I'm at the wrong side. Okay, so now that's as high as she could ever get then, because if she can't move that statue, she could never get in. Probably she's going to survive. Holy hell. He who honors the goddess of rainbows shall be guided to the heavens upon wings of fluid grace. Okay. Nope. Oh, shit, alright. I'm pulling the air. There's a dirty bit in my way. Waving away a fart. Broke the rainbow. LGBTQ lighthouse. Ozma. Oh shit, it's Ozma. We're just all okay with that, are we? Every time. Boing, boing, boing. It's too late. The lighthouse has already been lit. It can't be. The beacon cannot be lit without the Mercury star. The elemental stars were stolen from Sol Sanctum on Mount Aleph. Mount Aleph? Sol Sanctum? Are you healers from the Sanctum? No. We came from Aleph, but we're not healers. We came from the village called Vale to recover the 3 elemental stars. You say Vale? Our village was there to protect Sol Sanctum, but the stars were stolen. That sounds just like my clan. I have failed in the one duty placed upon me. This is terrible. Garrett! So it is you. Those kids are still alive. You came all this way to save Jenna and Kraden. That's not all. We're after the elemental stars. In other words, they've come to stop us. Then we have no choice. Let's take care of them now before they can do any harm. Minardi, wait. Oh, Sataros. They went to... I heard everything. They were lucky to survive the eruption of Mount Aleph. You have endured so much, and now you want to throw your lives away. Fine. If that is your wish, prepare to have it granted. Sataros, are you going to fight them alone? Minardi, I can't expect you to leave our hostages alone and help me, can I? That's true. Besides, I want to see how much their powers have developed. Are you sure about this, Sataros? Leave me be. Head for the next lighthouse, now. Come here, child. Do you mean to defy me? I should teach you a lesson, child, but... Felix, I'd get your sister to obey me if you hope to keep her from harm. Jenna, please, just do as she says for now. It's all right, Jenna. Chat and Garrett shouldn't have come after us. I'm sorry, Chat. Garrett, I'm counting on you. That's a lift? Oh, that would have been so fucking useful to know right at the start. Don't die. You want to save them, you'll have to beat me first. No, get back. What's the matter? Sataros is extremely powerful. I could sense it when I faced him. You have to be very careful when fighting him. We have to match his strength. Match me? You think you can match the great Sataros? Nah. And yet you still want to fight? Ship of fools. Fine then, I'll just teach you all a lesson. What happened? Sataros is moving strangely. What's this? The light of Mercury, it's weakening my psi energy. I must finish this quickly. Come on, fools. Oh shit, I'm not set up. Or rather, I think I'm set up incorrectly. Right, Flint, go. Yep. Shit, it deluded on me. What does that actually do? We haven't had that on us yet. Fireball. That is an insane amount of damage. What the hell? Have it back, you bastard. Okay, so we need double cures. He's going to be first. Can't do anything yet, so let's Volcano. You're not going to be able to do anything yet, so... Herb, because you're faster. Okay. Oh, you don't have boost because you're on cooldown. Ow, that stings. Okay, at least Garrett's back to full now. Myers broke out of it. There's a chance he dies here if I don't cure him. And it has to be Ivan or Chat who cures. Don't have any herbs left, do you? We can defend for you now. Ooh, good job I cured you. Again, you need to cure. You need to be the cure in the one who's in most danger. Which means we're good for the Nereid now. Right, nobody is in danger, so you are good to open up with Flint. You are good for Kirin. You are good for Atalanta. And you can do a fly. Damage stacking is insane. Right, you're on yourself. You're on attack. You are good to plasma. And you are good to drench. Nice. 69 damage. Nice. Chat, we got him. Who would have thought that the Mercury Lighthouse held such power? If only my psi energy had been at its full. Satiros, you said you were weakened. What do you mean? I meant nothing. I shall tell you what he means. That voice, could it be? Brother. It's been a while, Mia. Alex, do you realize what you've done? Ah, of course. I have freed a great power that has long been sealed away. Mercury, the lighthouse of water. What a mighty force. Alex, are you mad? Mia, do you not understand? The lighthouse granted you great power during your battle with Satiros. It's true, I could use my power without ever depleting it. Don't you see? The Mercury Lighthouse supplied you with limitless psi energy. Psi energy? Are you telling me my powers come from psi energy? You and I are both members of the Mercury clan, masters of water psi energy. Naruto shit. Mia is an adept of, too, isn't she? Jeez, chat. You knew all along and you didn't tell us. Thought it was obvious. Tell me, Alex, why wasn't Saturos able to use his full power? Ah yes, I shall explain it all. Saturos is aligned with Mars, the clan of fire. Fire and water are opposing elements. His full power was bound by the water psi energy of the lighthouse. Didn't Saturos know that? Of course he knew. However, he failed to appreciate the power of this lighthouse. As did I. Is that why we were able to defeat Saturos? No, there's more to it. I stood by watching your battle from afar. You were watching us? Yes, I did not help Saturos because I was certain he would win. But I was wrong. You have become such great fighters in a short time. Saturos is up again, but we beat him. Me? Beaten? Never. I lost to this lighthouse, not you. I was merely stalling you until Saturos regained his strength. Curse you! You had me monologuing. You were just buying time. That's not fair. I won't let Saturos escape. And just what do you think you're going to do? Will you finish him off? Yeah. No shit. If that's the case, you will have to fight me as well. I've seen how if you fight, you cannot hope to win. And I doubt you are the type to finish anyone off. Of course, you are welcome to believe whatever you want. He warped again. Again? He's done that before? Yeah, in Soul Sanctum. That psi energy, the warp. Does that mean Mia can use it? No, it's impossible. Even Alex didn't have that kind of power before. Oh well. I can't stay the same Alex you knew forever. Well, it seems that my ride has returned while we were speaking. You had me monologuing again. And so, I bid you adieu. Chat, Saturos still has the elemental stars. That's right, we can't let him leave now. Oh, and you want to take the elemental stars from Saturos? Too bad. Minardi has them. You'll have to ask her. That reminds me. You still have the Mars star? No. Are you telling the truth? Well, I shall believe you for now. I suppose you'll be willing to pursue us for the elemental stars? I look forward to it. I shall see you soon then. Goodbye. I look forward to our next battle. They're gone. Shoot, we couldn't even save Jenna. I don't deserve to be a healer. We couldn't stop them from lighting the beacon. I failed my clan, failed my duty. That's not true. We can beat them, right, chat? That's right. All we have to do is stop them from lighting all the lighthouses. Beacon of Mercury lighthouse has been lit, but we'll stop them next time. That's right. We can save Jenna at the next lighthouse. Yes, we won't let Alex get away with this. Let's go after them now. What's the matter? We should hurry. We? Mia, are you coming along with us? But the people of Emil need you. It's okay. The fountain shall be filled as long as light fills the lighthouse. It's an old saying. The fountain will run over with healing waters now. I have mixed feelings about leaving, but Emil will be fine as long as the fountain continues to flow with the waters of Hermes. We should hurry. We're going to follow them. I feel like the clan that kept the magical healing waters from flowing so that everyone could be permanently healthy. Probably not the best plan. For true children. Want to keep lighthouses off. All those ships are now going to run into it. Exactly. I say, I don't think it's lighthouse. I think it's beacon. Elemental beacons makes much more sense, linguistically. I told you we'd be leaving by this one, didn't I? You all alright? How you doing? The legend said that if the lighthouse was lit, the fountain would fill again. Looks like the legends were true. How did the fountain know that the beacon was lit? I feel like that's the dumbest and also most sensible thing to ask. Like, the fountain didn't. But, also, what caused it? Our fountain is back. They say these waters can heal all that lives. All that lives. That means it must work on plants and animals, too. Guess what I'm gonna do? Flowing water, I'm gonna use an item, and I'm gonna use the empty bottle. Garrett got Hermes' water. We don't have to fear any epidemic as long as we have our fountain. I never believed those stories, but here's the proof. I drank the healing water and now I feel great. I should get a bottle so I can take some home with me. Wink wink, hint hint. I mean, to be fair, annoyingly, the bottle I've just filled it with is the one from his house. I knew it would work, but I never knew it would work this well. I feel 10 years younger. Right. So now we go back to big old tree. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I didn't kill the middle one. I thought he would. Villagers must have been on the way over already. Well, I mean, to be fair, it was a long lift. If you remember how long we were monologuing. Oh, sorry, dialoguing, I suppose, in this case, because it was 3 of us. Before the lift came back up. It was a relatively slow lift, so if the lighthouse was lit before we got to the top, and they started over, by the time the lift went down, up, down, up, down, that's not an unreasonable amount of time for people to walk like a mile, I suppose. Pilot guy, I'm just gonna. I want to test latency on stream because there's a couple of things you've said tonight that are a little slow on the positioning kind of thing. So I'm going to say Marco. I want you to say Polo in response. Marco. Not too bad. About 10 seconds. I go in here and cast retreat. Do I go to the entrance I came in or the entrance I originally came in? No. Yeah, I mean it is. You're not wrong. Right, now we have the ability to frost. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why my latency always seems ridiculously high. Oh yeah, of course, it's going to melt again, isn't it? Dumbass. I'll put that one out. Hey. Oh, I know what I can do. If I give Fever Sleet... and then I can douse that. Puts that back up. Can I overfreeze that? Make it go up another here? No. How does that help me? Silly question, but how does that help me? What have you done for me lately? Can I spy the guy? Are you watching on Firefox? Or are you on Chrome? So I've noticed my latency on Firefox is always worse than it is on Chrome. Oops. Yeah. I think Firefox has done something. And because mine is always worse on Firefox. By a good couple of seconds. Like it's not even comparable anymore. Okay. Can I douse that? Don't think so if it's just gone on my head. So how do I... And if I could, that doesn't get me anywhere. Like, I feel like I want to be up there. But I don't understand how. Do you have the same issue on Wasted Stream? Interesting. Oh, okay. And then... there, right, okay. No way, that doesn't make sense either. Yeah, I do have the problem on Wasted Stream. That's where I first noticed it. That goes all the way around there, but there's no way in there. That wouldn't help us. Why has Maya stopped regenning? I didn't mean to do that. The hell emote is that? I've never seen that one. Oh, look, thinky thing. Yeah, I guess so. I guess because we're not in the lighthouse. That's annoying. But it makes sense. You know, you can't have a permanent healer. Or an infinite healer, sorry. Heat wave. That's a new one. You need to get up on this. This is where you need to be. If you can't move these, how the hell do you do that? Okay, I guess the question is, if we go down here, can we jump onto the one we've just formed? You missed! No. So even if we were to get everything lined up, we can't get onto it. I am very confused. That's leaf, don't care about that. Branch of the trees, Building Trent, Billabin, head all the way back. Billabin Cave. Push the next one onto the ice pillar. It says there's nothing else in here. It literally says that there's nothing else in here. So why does that exist? And why does it feel like I can get across there? So weird. I wonder if I end up coming back later with a fire spell to melt it and move it. Sleep? Ooh, now we're cooking. That is a high-value spell right there. That is a high-value spell. There's definitely something over there, right? I could zoom out. Well, we should save my progress, actually. I haven't done that in a while. This is Golden Sun. Game Boy Advanced JRPG. Game Boy Advance JRPG. No D, I always... for some reason put a D on the end. How are we doing, Doc? So there was the thing where we could go up there. Had a very productive session in Stellaris. Nice. We did the growth thing, didn't we? Because we went up there and that's how we pushed that down. And we couldn't get that way. That's right. Cool. Nothing else in here. Oh, you bastard. I can't say I ever got on with Stellaris. I played Sins of a Solar Empire early, and I quite enjoyed that. So Stellaris felt like more of the same, despite the fact that it's really not. But I never really made the move over. think I've got myself a dead end here, haven't I? Yep. Changed quite a bit depending on when you last played. Oh, well, like... Now, probably about 4 years ago. It's been a fair while since I've played Stellaris. In fact, the last time... I'll tell you the last time I played it, to be honest. Go to details. Yeah, 4 years ago. 25th of the 5th, 2021. And I think that was for a Wasted's playing it on stream with Shaq, who wants to join in, where we played it for one night. Oh no, I played it a little bit after that, because I remember going and finding myself a Leviathan. That was kind of fun. A lot of systems have changed since then. Planets have a few other things, a bit more depth to them. One thing I do remember doing is trying to do a hive mind. They've moved. Tried to do a hive mind species, but like a machine one. She'll be swept downstream if she isn't pulled to shore. Get it? Oh, apparently I won't. Sorry. They crossed the river after pushing us down. Oh, right. This is terrible. How could anyone do that? I mean, I tried to do it the first time I met you, to be fair. Okay, now work our way back to the old man tree. That's the way backwards. Sins 2 is more of the same mostly, but has some decent upgrades in certain areas. I forget Sins 2 is even a thing. Oh. I accidentally looped. How did I manage that? What? I remember. Planet movement is the biggest thing. New ship types in DLCs. I was exclusively played the total conversion mods for Sins 1. I wasn't interested in Sins 2 until those were updated. Like the Star Trek ones and the... Yeah. I did like Star Trek Armada 3. I must admit, 'cause I was a big fan of Armada 2. I had a look at the Halo one. Never actually played it. I always thought... I always wished there was a Warhammer one. I don't know if there is now, but there wasn't when I played. I'd love to cruise around as a Necron fleet. Or a Tyranid fleet, actually, for that matter. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Stargate mod. Balancing of the Halo one was always a bit odd because of how the Halo universe is. You ever finished the Stargate mod? I only ever looked at it when it first came out, so it was just a kind of, oh, that's cool, and then never played it. No furlings, no play. It is my biggest hope for the upcoming Stargate series that we do not see furlings. I want it to be a running joke that the Furlings exist and that the SG teams and the humans have met them, but they're always just off screen. You know, they're always away doing something. They're always just not on screen. Like Jack's best friends, one of them was best man at his wedding, but you never see them. I never ever want to see the Furlings. I want it to be this really, really ongoing joke. Because there's no way now in Stargate that you can show the Furlings on screen and please everybody. It's too much of a thing. Oh no, I need to go and around with this, don't I? Well, that wasn't the Furlings thing. The Furlings were just mentioned and never shown. That was completely accidental. It wasn't deliberate that they didn't write them in. It was just that they never needed to write them in. So, but then there's all the jokes about, you know, the Goa'uld met them, the Furlings haven't met them, and then the piss take on the 200th episode where they pretend to show the Furlings, but it's just what people think the Furlings look like and things like that. But yeah, I kind of think they should go with the flow on that one and just make it a thing. Because if they show the Furlings and they're furry, people are going to be like, oh, that's fucking stupid. Why are they called the Furlings? Why would that? But if they show the Furlings and they're not furry, people are going to be like, oh, well, why aren't they furry? You know, you can't win. You just cannot win. So don't show them. Hello. Alright, fuck you, bitch. It's alright, a bark's worse than a bite. You've got Hermes' water. The water of Hermes seeped into Trent. That's the Nox. Oh, that was it. Yeah, it says, you know, the Goa'uld, the Asgards, the Nox met them, and the Furlings haven't met them. You are well on your way to becoming the fifth race. No, the Ancients left the galaxy long before the Council of Four was formed. They'd already ascended. I think it's NOX. I don't think there's a K. Right? As you have recovered, so has our forest. I am sorry to have worried you so, Laurel. Because you're worth it. And you, young ones, didn't you have a favour to ask of me? I did. Yes, Tret. You must turn the people of Kolima into humans again. There was a theory, actually, and I kind of buy it, but also not, that the reason that the Furlings are completely out of existence is that they actually did something similar to the Ancients, but instead of ascending, they phased. And that's what the giants in the episode with the Crystal Skull are. I kind of like the idea that that's the Furlings. Yes, Tret, you must turn the people of Kolima back into humans again. Yes, that's right, I must hurry. I'm doing TNG at the moment. I'm on season 1 of TNG. I have said after that it probably is time for Stargate again. That should do it. The people of Kolima are cursed no more. Tret did not always possess this horrible power. It only started when those strange gemstones fell from the sky. Gems from the sky? You think that means Psi stones? You really think Psi stones caused all of this trouble? I was indeed angry that people had laid waste to my forest. They had even taken their axes to me. I mean, that was silly. Then those gems fell onto my branches. And all of a sudden, my fury overwhelmed me and I was lost in anger. The gem reached me when I was filled with sorrow. Our actions spoke our heart's desire, but we had no idea. Those gems twisted my anger into a force beyond my control. Have any of the saplings been transformed by those stones, Tret? No, only the elder trees were affected by the falling stones. There are others that this happens to. So the same thing could be happening elsewhere. We must have fought many monsters. You must have fought many monsters on your way here. Those monsters. Maybe they were just animals that were... Once they were pure of heart, those gems have brought a great evil to the world. If we'd have stolen them when I said we should, it wouldn't have been as part of the eruption and this wouldn't have happened. Well, Laurel, you were given powers too? Different from my own, but stemming from the same source. Laurel, what in the world are you doing? Wait, we'll see soon. What did you see, Laurel? It's true. Even the animals have become monsters. And beyond the river that feeds our forest? Yes, an evil forest has risen up to the south of the river. Will you be heading across the river? Nah. That area will only grow more dangerous as time passes. If you must go, you'd better hurry. I owe you a great debt. You have saved Kolima, the forest, and me. May your roots dig deep and your branches reach high. That's a very nice thing to say, thank you. The forest of Kolima is alive again once, thanks to you. We shall protect this forest from now on. Oops. No, stop it. Stop talking. Must be horrible beyond the river. I'm so worried about you and your friends. You hear that? The trees are worried about you, chat. You need to sort your fucking life out. Okay, right. Off we go beyond the river. Doing my best, the government is slow. That's the best response to that. Not my fault, it's the government. Well, they're the ones who decided to take a holiday and not move on to the next steps of hiring me. Oh, you've actually applied for a government position, have you? That's cool. Oh no, hang on, we need to go back this way. You can't get down there because it locks you in. Need to drop it. I remember. Now which way's out? My sister works for the government. She works for the DWP, Department of Work and Pensions. You're used to waiting if you're doing government work, yep. I have thankfully never had the pleasure doing government work. I've been contracted within the organisation I work in to do government tasks, but I've never been employed by the government. And I'll be happy if I die having that remain the case. Hurry up and wait annoys me. And I get it in the military because you need to be in position just in case. That's a big part of it. You know, you have to be ready in case shit. That's kind of the military's whole thing. But in any other industry, what that basically translates to is, I want this done now because your time isn't important to me. However, I'm going to drag my feet on my side of things because your time isn't important to me. You know, once you've rushed and done everything you can do, I'm happy to wait. And that really bothers me, that. We rely on the forest so much, and yet we hurt the sacred tree. Maybe we can work to restore harmony in the forest. The forest trees are alive, just as we are. Right, I want to see if I can find a res. Oh no, that's not, I don't want to sell, I want to buy. Yeah, damn. Do you have any rarities? Nope. You know, being a tree gives you a lot of time to think. I wonder if I'd live longer if I were still a tree. Yeah, but just think about it. You'd be stuck here the entire time. You wouldn't be able to leave. Don't blame the villagers for being tempted by McCoy's money. Anyone would be tempted by such a staggering sum. I've been poor all my life. That's why it bothers me that McCoy thinks money can solve everything. You saved Kalima? Wow. That makes me want to tell you a secret. But I'm not gonna. Too good to give away. It's hidden deep in the forest. But I can't tell him that. Looks like I've just come from there. My husband seems to be keeping a secret from me. I think he found something valuable, but where could he be hiding it? Daddy told me his secret. Still, telling me it's outside the village doesn't help much. How do I get to you? I still haven't figured that out yet. Turned into a tree right when the sparkles fell from the sky. If those sparkles start falling again, I'm heading for the hills. Why? Ask me anything about armor. No specialities. Ooh, Adept's Clothes. Boosts PP. That's new. Bracelet's new. Goes the full helm. Not worth it for you. Is worth it for you. You need all the fucking defense you can get. Oh, it's expensive. Everything's expensive in this game. Sell your... You don't even have a helm, do you? You know what? We're never going to use those. Let's just get rid of them. Broadsword we've got. Broad axe. Can't afford it. Right, let me sort my items out, because this is bugging me. Herbs. Give. You. All of them. Having the person who can heal have herbs makes no sense. You give those to him, because that way I don't have to click as much. You. Those. Him. Wait, does anybody else have any? No, okay. Give those to you. Weasel's Claw, give those to you. What does that do? I don't know what it does. Go over there. money, so that's fine. It's not enough of an upgrade for me to care. Time for work. Catch you later, pilot guy. Enjoy. Oh, these trees are so sleepy. Nobody yells at you when you're a tree, and nobody makes you go to bed early either. Didn't mind being a tree. Water never tasted so good. If we were all trees, there'd be no more wars, because we'd be trees. It's a valid point. Who would try to use the holy tree to build a palace anyway? I mean, we know. It's not called the holy tree for nothing. We should have been more respectful. None of that, thanks. If the holy tree alone caused all this, then I failed in my duty. I should have stopped them from cutting down the tree. Up to you. No more work here. Kalima can go back to being a quiet little village. Remaining a quiet village means remaining poor. I was hoping Kalima would flourish with all the construction. I've been a lumberjack for years, but I've never seen anything like this. I think I'll go home to my family in a meal. A lumberjack and I am okay. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay with that. Only a merchant, but I got turned into a tree just for staying here. I think I'll head to Xi'an, south of the river now. I wish I'd grabbed some of those gems that fell from the sky. They must be worth a fortune. Right. Okay. Well, we still need to find out how to get the djinn that's over there. But unfortunately, that's going to have to wait till tomorrow. The pilot guy has had the right decision and is bailing right on time, I believe. Right, guys. So that is going to be it for me for now. I will be back tomorrow for the day shift, where we'll be doing our first run of Archipelago. So if you are joining in on that, make sure you've got YAML file and any AP World files that you need across to me in the channel created in the Discord, please. I will be needing that sooner rather than later, because I'm going to try and get it set up as much as I can now, so that I can do as little as I need to tomorrow, because, you know, I'm smart at times. We'll be doing some more Golden Sun tomorrow, so we've got quite a bit of open exploration to do now, I think. I'm not really sure where we need to go. We need to go find the next lighthouse, but we'll have to find out where that is, because I'm not entirely sure. Xi'an sounds like Xi'an, sorry, sounds like a good one. Oh no, you set yours, dog. It's fine. But yeah, there's two sprites that we've seen that we don't know how to get, and they're both Earth sprites. So we're going to have to try and figure that out. Right, but in the meantime, I am going to bail. I'm going to send you all over to see... I was going to say Capac, but he's actually bailed for the evening. He must have finished his stream already, so I know he was doing some painting. But I'm going to send you all over instead to see... Just the waste it's based. He is the usual target. What's he doing? He's building some fish tank parts. So enjoy yourselves. Hopefully I'll catch you all tomorrow for the madness that's going to be Archipelago Multi-World Randomizer. And if not, I shall see you all soon. Bye-bye.